Okay. Let's see how everything is. Oh my god, my cord is like all over the place. Okay. Stop that. Okay, we go here. Do this. And blah. Alright. Now starts with some PSP stuff. Alright. So what do we got here? Actually, let's start off with this, like, Archer McLean's, or McLean's, Mercury. Fuck it. I don't know. There's no one in here right now, so fuck it. Developed by Awesome Studios. Well, hopefully they are awesome. If not, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Tutorial. Oh, I gotta do the tutorial, fuck. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, so I know this is like a puzzle game. Yeah, you gotta like use the... It's like, oh my god, that was so hard. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, okay. Can I, like, change camera? Okay, there we go. Oh no, my shit fell. Okay, there we go. God, do I really have to put in my name, like, after, like, every time? No, I'm, like, splitting apart. Oh, oh. Okay, so I gotta get in the hole. There we go. I mean, so far this is, like, a decent, interesting game. Yeah, good to kind of pick up and play kind of game. Oh no, I lost too much of my gel. Yeah, you, like, really gotta be careful. There we go. Oh shit, that was a hole. There we go. Didn't lose my jelly. Oh shit. There we go. I will say the music in this game is pretty relaxing so far. Okay, so... Oh, do I gotta, like, make myself blue? Yeah, I'm blue jelly. Alright. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, that was freaking easy. Man, that should have been like one of the earlier levels. Red gel. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? I'm playing a weird PSP game called Archer McQueen's Mercury. This was a game I remember, like, one of the first games I remember seeing on PSP, and I was all like, oh my god, this looks so cool, but then, you know, I never, like, actually played it. Oh, hold on, wait, I know what to do. I gotta separate. There we go. Don't worry, I'm just starting off with this one. I will definitely play some other shit there. Oh, I'm running out of time. But I know what to do, though. Ah. Go. I go over the pink. Okay. I watched one of the lamest WrestleManias ever. Oh, for real? Oh, was it the one that, like, just happened? I think it, like, just happened, right? But damn, was it really the lamest? If so, that's pretty sad, because there's been some pretty lame ones. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? This is the type of game that came in Frosted Flakes cereal box. Oh, totally. Yeah, this was a game on PSP. And I think it was a launch game, but I don't think it came with the PSP. Though I think it should have. I think it would have been made for a good packing game. But you're definitely right, though. Like, this is definitely, like, the type of game that's, like, you know... like, one of those games that, like, it's, like, a cheap, like, game that you just want to, like, put on every once in a while. you just want something quick. Like, I mean, like, I do like games like this. I do. It's just, you know, like, it's just not something I like to spend, like, a crazy amount of time playing. I almost lost my gel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, yeah, because I was gonna say, damn. Because honestly, I haven't heard, like, anyone, like, talk about it. But then again, most people I know that watch wrestling, they don't really, like, watch a lot of the newer stuff. And if they do, like, we just never really talk about it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not really surprised, really, just because, you know, the product is definitely not what it used to be, and it hasn't been for a long time. No. Windows 98 ass game. Pat McAfee being involved in Randy Orton's storyline sucked. Ugh, that already doesn't even sound that good. I barely know who Pat McAfee is, but, you know, I know who Randy Orton is. And I think he is great. No! Okay, this level's actually kind of tricky. No! I do like the music in this game, though. Music is pretty chill. Okay. No. Okay, fuck. Okay, wait, I gotta, like, do it this way. There we go. No! Okay, wait, hold on. I think I had no an idea. I has an idea. Oh, here we go, yeah. So you do that. Oh, but you need to, like, okay, you need to be, like, really quick with it. I see. Well, shit. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it, but let's just... It sounds more like Butcher Randy Orton's potential. Oh, well, yeah. Man, like, in my opinion, as a soon-to-be 30LW's last solid year was 2005. Everything went downhill after Eddie and Benoit died. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. I mean, there was a couple of decent things that did happen after, but there was definitely a noticeable change, for sure. Shit, this is like... Wait, no. Ah. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck. Let me try this one thing. Let's go up. Oh, I need the green one to be up there. Shit. Alright, Oh, I think my red one, like, fucked up. I was so pumped when Ray became heavyweight champion in 06, and all they did was give him constantly job week after Yeah! That's kind of the thing that, like, kind of sucks. I know. There's a lot of, like... I remember when RVD beat, Cena, it was... shit. It was like, oh my god, this is so great, finally, he got what he deserved, and then they, like, after that, he just, like, lost it not long after, and it was like, really? Like, you couldn't have made him keep at least a little longer? I'm not asking for much, but it's like, fuck. Shit. Yeah, this level's... Yeah, this is actually, like, tough to, like, manage, like... No! Shit. Okay. Well, you know, now that there's actual, like, people here, I'm just gonna stop playing this game. It's not bad, like, it's kinda like, you know, like I was saying, it's very, like... Actually, no, you know what? I'll save my game just so I don't have to redo the tutorial again. How do I save? Hold on, let me actually just redo this mission and then I'll, Hey, what's up, Rave Racer? How you doing? Have you ever heard of this game on PSP called Archer McLean's Mercury? Yeah, just gotta do this shit again. No, ah! Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't get the high score my second time? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save game now. There we go. Okay. Now, I can quit the game. Wait, isn't there like a way to bring up like the menu? Yeah, there is. I couldn't remember how to do that. The best thing in current WWE stuff is Drew McIntyre and Kit Wilson having a good opening. Yeah, no, I like Drew McIntyre. I don't really know a lot about Kit Wilson, but, I mean, hey. I said it before, to me, the most memorable moment was how Muhammad Hassan was kicked out from Royal Rumble. Oh, yeah, I remember that dude. My favorite matches was Survival Series Tag Team Elimination. Team Angle versus Team Lesnar was good. But yeah, okay. So, I got a couple things that are new here. Like Afterburner is new. Same with Ape Escape on the Loose, which is a remake of the first game. What else do I have that's new? Is this Japan one new? No, yeah, no, that is a new one. Yeah. It's like a bunch of girls in mecha suits fighting each other. Oh yeah, Darkstalkers I think was new. Daxter's new here. I still have stupid Dragon Ball Evolution. I have Dungeon Maker 2. I think that's new. Arms Heart, I actually reviewed this game a couple years ago. It is a Japan-only RPG that was made by the same people that made, well, not the same people, but the main developer for Shadow Hearts made this game. And I reviewed it, and all I gotta say was that it had a lot of potential to be really good, but it does suffer from having a lot of low-budget shit in the game. And also there is some flaws that were kind of annoying. But, you know, it did have its, like, interesting stuff going on for it, though. Like I said, I've done a whole video on it that's, like, 20 minutes long, so, you know. Girls in mecha suits will always be an undefeated combo. Pretty much. Yeah, it's the second one, Mark II. What else? Yeah, Daxter's new. Yeah, Dungeon Maker 2. Exit is new. Well, I've had this for a while, but you actually told me that I should play it on here, Rave Racer, so I can definitely do that. Guilty Gear Judgment is new, and by the way, I actually thought this was just like a port of like one of the older games on PSP, but no, apparently it's like a beat 'em up. So I'm kind of down to trying it. Let's see what else is new. No, I think I've had that on there for a while. Oh yeah, No Heroes Allowed is new. No, I've had that for a bit. Oh yeah, this I want to play on here. I think that's it. Yeah, because these are all like the other ones that I haven't like extracted yet. But I'm not really in like a hurry to do it. Hold on a sec. Not that memorable as almost every Stone Cold pay-per-view event. Oh, well, yeah, dude. I mean, it's Stone Cold. I mean, you know, like, every moment of his was memorable as fuck. Speaking of PSP, I'm about to finish Yagra Union. I plan to finish it at my birthday, but I got sleepy. Well, I mean, at least you're close. At least you're close. What's your favorite SD/chibi game? God, that's hard. I can't even, like, think of one that, like, I wouldn't even consider to be, like, I love, like... I mean, I guess some of those great battle games, they're kind of cool. I remember Mega Man Powered Up was a chibi-looking game that was actually really good. No Heroes Allowed sounds like the Chinese bootleg of No More Heroes. It does, but it's a very different type of game. Maybe I should play it on here soon. Hey, what's up, Lipnoid? No Loco... No, I'll be honest, I have played Loco Roco, and I remember not really caring for it. Because a friend of mine had it, and I remember, yeah, I didn't really... I thought it was just kind of whatever. I mean, I guess I could always just download it if I wanted to try it for lols, but... But then again, I also played it when I was a teenager, and I was like, oh, this is too, like, cutesy, whatever. But maybe, I don't know, maybe if I try it again, maybe I'll like it again, but I don't know. It's not really a game I really think about. But, you know what? Maybe I'll play that Guilty Gear game. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, we'll try this. Oh, shit. And how The Rock became a champion when Stone Cold gave him the belt just to troll and torment him often. Okay, yeah, so this one does come with X2. But Judgment is like the new one. Well, the new one in this case. Yes. So we can play a Soul Bad Guy, Kai Kisuke, Ino, Melina Rage, and May. We'll be Soul Neutral Guy. Okay, we'll just, like, go over all this shit, because, look, like, I get it, like, Guilty Gear has a lot of lore shit, but, like, I'm not playing this to learn the lore, I just want to beat up bad guys. Oh, I'm in, like, a weird color scheme. Yeah, I remember Mega Man Powered Up having a level creator, like how you can play with like 8 Robot Masters. Yeah, it had a lot of cool shit. You know, I actually forgot to freaking download that shit. My favorite wrestling gimmick will always be Raven. Love his promos, though they can be whiny sometimes. Yeah, I like Raven. It's just a shame that, holy shit, this game is fucking loud. Hold on, let me, like, turn this down slightly. And also, I gotta, like, turn my volume down, too, because, yeah, this game's, like, loud as fuck. Yeah, Soul Edgelord, yeah. Honestly, that would have been a better name for him, rather than just being, like, Soul Bad Guy, because it's, like... I know I've talked about it before, but, like... His name is supposed to be a reference to Freddie Mercury, because, you know, because apparently his stage name at one point in his career was supposed to be Mr. Bad Guy, but it's like, dude, like, almost like nobody's gonna fucking know that. I mean, so far, this is, pretty cool. It's basically like Final Fight. I was actually talking with one of my buddies there, and we were saying, because we were talking about the new Street Fighter movie, and we were saying that, like, you know, like Street Fighter should have been the name for Final Fight, and I'm just like, you know what, that would make sense. Where they all take place on streets. He has one of the shittiest names of a character ever. Yeah. Like I said, it's just stupid. Like a lot of all these characters have like names that actually do like make sense and do sound cool. But then it's just this guy. He's just like Soul Bad Guy. It's like, dude, if you want to name him after Freddie Mercury, just call him Soul Mercury. And there you go. That's like way fucking better. Not as shit sounding. Stage clear. Freddy Uranus. Again, that would have been funny. I mean, it would still be dumb, but it would at least be an improvement. There we go. Yeah, beat 'em up Guilty Gear. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I was surprised when I found out that this actually had like a beat 'em up mode. I was all like, oh shit. I thought it would just be a straight up port of one of the other games, but it wasn't. That's pretty good so far. I mean, you know, it's pretty basic shit, but it's fun. I don't know how to do like super moves and shit, but you know. Oh shit, a rock. There's a rapper producer named Icy who uses Heaven or Hell, Let's Rock intro for his producer tag sometimes. Oh shit, I guess that's kind of neat. I know a lot of the people tend to sample a lot of like video game shit. The only times that it does get annoying, though, I will say, when people do that, is that whenever like an artist will do that, and then, you know, let's say you upload a video where, like, it plays, like, that sound or something, but, like, YouTube's gonna think you're, like, stealing their song when you're clearly not. Because I remember I got a copyright once because of, like, there was a game I played where it had, like, I don't know, like, wind blowing or some shit, but apparently that exact sound of wind blowing was used in, like, a song, and it's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna try a different character. The worst song with video game sound will always be Children's Dude Diss Towards Leffen. I have no idea what that is, but I'll take your word for it, though. Oof. You know what? Maybe I'll, yeah, maybe I'll be, yeah, maybe I'll be Melina Rage. I can attack people with my hair. Just like in Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to redo the first stage again, but that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. I guess it does kind of suck, because like, you kind of have to like redo the same thing. I have green hair, and I'm white. I'm glad you're not into Smash Bros. Community like I unfortunately was known to be talking about. Well, I mean, I used to love Smash Brothers, but the thing was, yeah, I was never into, like, the competitive side of it, thank fucking God. Yeah, I like it too, actually. It is kind of cool. I actually wonder what other characters are playable in this one. Because I saw, like, there's, like, a bunch of, like, unlockables. Oh yeah, no, like, Arc System Works sprite works that they've done around this time were, like, amazing. I mean, they still are. Like, they still look really, really good today, but a lot of, like, their older stuff even still look great. Like, they're big, and there's a lot of, like, crazy animations to them that you can, like, really analyze. Like that, like, uppercut-looking move is, like, fucking crazy looking. And even, like, that one over there that she kind of looks like she, like, turns her hair into a flower. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I noticed, with this attack, like, it, like, fires in, like, the opposite way that you're facing, which is a little... Has there ever been a fully 3D Guilty Gear release before the most recent ones? There is, but it's not a fighting game. It was on the 360. It was called... Oh, what the fuck was it? It was only on the 360. And I remember it was also like a beat 'em up hack and slash game, which was kind of interesting. Fuck, why can I not think of the name? I think I have it physically. Hold on, let me actually check because I actually do have my 360 games out, surprisingly. I think I do own it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I literally checked on my shelf, and it was literally right there. It was Guilty Gear 2 Overdrive? Or was it Overload? Yeah, it was something like that. But other side of that one, though, yeah, no, they never made like a 3D game before. Is it good? From what I played of it, I remember it being okay. It's one of those games I do want to play again, because like I said, it's been like forever since I've actually like played it. I remember it was like It kind of felt like a Dynasty Warrior game, but it had like some weird gimmicks to it. I just don't remember what the frick they were. Like, I remember, like, there was, like... What was it? I remember, like, there were parts where you have to, like, lead an army or some shit. Like, it almost kind of felt like, what's it called? Ah, I just realized I'm, like, almost dead. Oh, there we go. Ate a chunk of meat. I'm trying to remember what was the game that was, like, similar to it. Outside of, like, a Dynasty Warrior game. There was another one that had, like, an interesting, like, gimmick to it that was kind of weird, but it was kind of, like, fascinating. Like I said, that would be one game that, like, whenever Xenia gets, like, updated better, that's one I actually would play on here, because I kind of want to, like a refresher. I looked up some screenshots of the game, and of course the 2D character models are way better. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course they're way better. I remember the 3D in that game. I do remember being, like, okay, though. Like, it wasn't, like, butt ugly, but it wasn't, like, amazing looking either. It's kind of like one of those, like, transitions of 3D that probably wasn't done the best, but it wasn't, like, the worst. Because, there's a couple ones I can think of that were, not very good. Hey, what's up, Sai? How you doing? We're playing a Guilty Gear beat-em-up on PSP called Guilty Gear Judgment. For the longest time, I didn't know this was a freaking beat-em-up game, so I was like, ooh, I kind of want to play that now. Are there any fighting games that you're looking forward to being released later this year? I don't even know what fighting games are coming out this year. Well, aren't they making aren't they working on a new Virtua Fighter? I don't know if that's even coming out this year, but I think they are working on one. And then, let's see what else. I mean, I think they're making a new Dead or Alive, I'm pretty sure. I think they announced one. Borders of Canada dropped 13 years, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, I know it is the game. No, same. Like I said, like, when I first, because when I was looking up some, like, PSP games, and I saw, Guilty Gear, I was like, oh, it's probably just gonna be, like, like, one of the, like, older versions of a Guilty Gear game just on PSP, But it turns out it's like, oh, no, it's actually, like, an original game, and it's, like, completely different. Honestly, it's pretty cool so far. I mean, I can definitely see some people, like, writing it off, saying that it's like, oh, it's just repetitive and dumb, blah, 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 but, I mean, I don't know. Like, as someone that does enjoy beat-em-ups, I think this is, like, it's pretty decent so far. It's not bad. If the new Spawn movie ends up coming out, would you see it? Eventually I will. Wait, that's, like, the one that's been in, like, development hell for, like, ever, right? I could have sort of thought it, like, already, like, came out, but I guess it didn't. But, I mean, yeah, I would go see it for sure, just because, just out of curiosity, and hopefully it's good. I won't lie, I actually do have some enjoyment from the old one from the 90s. Like, yeah, the CGI in it is, like, really, really bad. But the actual, like, movie itself, like, the plot and, like, the acting and shit is fun. Like, it is actually, like, kind of fun and amusing. Yeah, I don't know why I have memories of a Spawn movie. Yeah, there was one. Yeah, the 90s one. With Michael Jai White. And, wasn't John Leguizamo played the clown? I remember for a long time I thought it was Danny DeVito, because it just seems like a role you would do. Or maybe it was Danny DeVito. Fuck, I don't remember anymore. Yeah, Jessica Priest was my favorite part of the original Spawn movie. Oh yeah, I forgot she was in that. Oh shit, I'm like, I died. It was like a Zamo? Okay, yeah. Okay. Like I said, like, for some reason, like, I always, like, get those two, like, mixed up in that, at least for that movie, because, like I said, again, they both seem like a role that they would do. Frank Reynolds as the Violator would be amazing. I could see that being really fucking cool. I don't even know who they even have casted in the newer one that's in development. Hell, there's probably a chance that they, like, had to recast a bunch of times. Wouldn't be surprised with that. Gonna fight a crazy block. Looks like the marble from frickin' SpongeBob. You gotta be the marble. God, it's so hard to, like, dodge those. Okay, I killed, like, one head. Yeah, so every head has its own, like, health bar. Okay, I didn't realize that. I don't know how to, like... Treasure game? Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Freaking treasure. I do like a lot of treasure games, even though a lot of their games are always like, they start out like really easy, and then level 2 and 3 is just like, bam, like fucking hard as shit. It's like, damn. I like barely did that. If he was still alive, it would have been cool to see Philip Seymour Hoff play the clown. Oh, that would have been cool. They just random bullshit flying everywhere. Made it to stage 2. Ashney. But yeah, this is definitely a game I should try to, like, play more of and try to, like, unlock, like, newer characters and shit. Because it is pretty cool. I do enjoy this. I mean, it may not be the most revolutionary beat-em-up ever made, but, you know, like, doesn't have to be. Or, like, Assnay. Yeah. I was thinking that. Wayne's World guitar noise. Apparently my burst meter is, like, going crazy. Yeah, pick up all that shit. And of course, you know, just like with every other Guilty Gear game, the music is fire. Hey, what's up, Macedonia? Don't get anything that looks like this in modern 3D Guilty Gear now. We were actually talking about that other one there, the one on 360 there. What was it called? Guilty Gear 2 Overdrive? Yeah, Overdrive, right? Yeah, we were actually talking about that one, which was in 3D and also not, like, a fighting game. I don't know, I kind of wish they would make another, like, Guilty Gear game that, like, isn't a fighting game. Not that I dislike, you know, them making a fighting game, but, you know, just to like, you know, give us a variety of shit. Because, you know, I always like the idea of just having, like, a fighting game getting, like, a spin-off of, like, other genres, because, you know, it could add, like, more, like, lore and character to, like, the game that they can't do in a fighting game, you know, it'd be cool. But sadly, it seems like that's kind of a dying day thing, because it seems like a lot of times when they have tried doing that, it always, like, failed, which just sucks. Bianca Belair took this character's moves for her wrestling style. Oh, totally. I do know who she is, yeah. She actually has hair that's kind of like Shantae, actually. But just, you know, not purple. Oh, it's on PC as well? Shit, I didn't even, like, know that. I thought it was only on the 360. Oh, I remember this character. Modern 3D Guilty Gear, all the paid DLC characters are just ones from the 2D ones, yet give them worse outfits. Yeah, unfortunately. I will say, though, the newer outfit for Dizzy is kind of, like, nice looking. Though I do prefer her old one, just because, you know, that's just the version we all know and love. But I do think, like, out of, like, you know, like, a completely different change of outfits, though, it's actually not a bad one. But, yeah, there are certain other ones that I've seen that, yeah, don't look as cool. I was kind of hoping I had to fight her, but no. Did someone say Dizzy? Yes, I said Dizzy. Yeah, because Dizzy was one of my favorite ones to use in the older games. Same with Slayer. And, also Mei was a character I liked using just because she was one of the more easier characters to use. But I do think she is, like, amusing because, you know, she's like a little pirate girl. They changed how the wings look on Dizzy, though, while the angel and the death thing for no reason, though. That I don't remember. But then again, like, I've, like, never played Stride, so I never really got, like, a proper look at that. I just remember seeing, like, a random picture that someone posted online of her, and I was just like, oh, that's a cool outfit. It's different, but it's not bad looking. Yeah, trying to kill those larva things on the ground is a little annoying. Okay, we're gonna kill that thing, because he's just gonna spawn, like, more things. It's like Gauntlet. Yeah, it's hard to, like, you know, just, like, fuck the larvas. Oh my god, look, platforming, and I failed. Okay, he like fell in, or no, he like... Oh yeah, he fell in. Yeah, so how do you like... Come on. There we go, okay, yeah, so you just gotta like run first. What video game do you think has the best ambient music? Ooh, that's hard. There's a lot of good ones. I mean, I'd say like most people's answers would probably be like a horror game. Or something that has like horror like vibes. I know one that I've always really liked was like the Kingsfield games. I always loved a lot of those. And then let's see, what's like another... Fuck, it's so hard to like think, because it's all like popping up all at once in my head, and I was like, Let's see. I mean, Echo Knight had some cool, like, vibes going on. Although, then again, that's also another FromSoft game, so, you know. I know, does Deception count? I mean, there's a couple of them that can be. That 3D 360 Guilty Gear has character DLC for no reason. They sold in Europe, but it's built into the PC version. Okay, well that's good. That's good to hear. So yeah, so you guys aren't like fucked out on that. Did Digimon World OST count as ambient? You know, I haven't heard that soundtrack in a long time. I'd have to like hear it again. Oh, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a perfect one. But as again, like, you know, it's another game that, like, I fucking talk to death about. So, you know, we all know that. But I'm trying to, like, think of, like, things that, like, I don't talk about, like, as much that I really like. I mean, Dragon Seed has a really good soundtrack that's, like, that does have some ambient stuff. Like, that Clone Lab theme. Oh my god, I fucking adore that song. Oh, there's also, there is a couple ambient tracks in one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games. The one on PS1, Forbidden Memories. The title screen music is, like, super ambient as fuck, and I love it. And then there's also that one scene where they go inside the puzzle. That song is, like, really cool. Yeah, that's a really good one. As again, you know, it's freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! As again, I talk a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! So that shouldn't come as a surprise. Actually, there was one song I heard in Tales of the Abyss that I played through recently, and I thought, like, that song was like, damn, like, that's a really good ambient track. It's so simplistic, but it's so damn good. Hey, what's up, Terry? I'm playing a Guilty Gear beat-em-up that I didn't know existed until recently. And I'm talking to Slayer, who is one of my favorite characters. I wonder if I get to fight him. Or is he just gonna be here to, like... just talk to me. The thing that I don't like in this Guilty Gear beat-em-up is that the enemies seem to be, like, punching bags more than enemies. Well, I mean, they do fight back. I mean, I actually did die a couple times. You've been playing Genji too. Oh, is that what you were talking about, the giant enemy crab thing? I mean, I guess I had a feeling you were, unless you're talking about another game that just happened to have a giant enemy crab in it, but interesting. That is a game I have wanted to, like, try again and maybe, like, to see if I was like, do I still think it sucks, or is it just, like, you know... Or is it actually, like, better than I remember it being? But from what I remember playing of it, I do remember it, like, being a huge disappointment compared to the PS2 one. Because, you know, the PS2 one was, like, fucking awesome. Like, I actually think that game is, like, just as good as DMC3, honestly. I mean, like, I'm already, like, yeah, like, I've died a few times, like, you know, like, my health is, like, a little less than half, so, yeah, like, I'm still getting attacked. They're not, like, completely punching bag-like. It definitely has problems. From what I remember, one of the complaints I had with it was that the camera angles in that game were weird, and you couldn't, like, change them. And, also, I remember the combat didn't feel as good. But that's something, like, I have to, like, try, like, again. Because, like I said, like, I could just be misremembering that. But I do remember thinking, like, oh, I don't like the feeling of these controls. They're not as good as the PS2 one. Like, how the fuck did they fuck that up? We gotta fight a boss. This girl kind of gives me Dizzy vibes, but I don't know if it's like, supposed to be like... No, I don't think it's supposed to be her. She has like angel wings and shit. Oh, I died. Fuck. Okay, so how's the game over like? Yeah, GGJ, whatever. The thing I noticed immediately about the combat is that there's a crap ton more recovery time, and staggers are a lot more annoying, and enemies get iframes when they're down. Oh, wait. Well, not iframes, but it's weird. Okay. I think I kind of understand what you're talking about. Yeah, bosses games are hardcore. Look, you can even play this game 2 players. I'll try one more character. Oh, I unlocked some. Yeah, Viking and... Oh, I got Slayer. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's play as Slayer. And we'll just, like I said, we'll like, fuck around a little bit with, stage 1. Blah, 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 blah. And then after this, I'll switch games. But no, I actually do I dig this game, actually. I think it's actually pretty cool. But been trying Xsanity, a fan-made Pump It Up fan game with all the removed content, plus a few fan-made song packs. I do not know Xsanity, but I do like the name. Like, you'll use Banko's charge attack and it will knock enemies back, but not kill them. It's, every subtle, game thing, Yoshitsune, that's what I used to call him, but apparently it's, Yoshitsune or some shit, I don't even remember. It's sort of playable, but the rest are just eh. I remember there was a chick in that game. Like, she looked really cool, but I remember her moveset was, like, not great. Oh, hey, I did a cool move. You just ate a sandwich. I just really love Slayer's like walking animation. He's like come at me, bro. Like I'll like do it in like just a sec. Yeah, look, come at me. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, her arrows have a lot of recovery time, making them useless. Yeah, like I said, I remember. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me a little bit. But like I said, that is a game I would like to stream on here for lols one day, just to, you know, just because why not? Hey, what's up, Mad Dog? Matt, how you doing? Yeah, this is Judgment on PSP. Like I was saying earlier, I thought this was just like a port of one of the older games on PSP, but no, it's actually like, yeah, a completely different game. Yeah, plus her circle move is hard to connect with because there's no lock-on. Oh yeah, because she like threw like rings at people, right? Just left the stream to listen to Star Wolf N64 theme, but I'm back. Oh yeah, welcome back, dude. Oh yeah, didn't the guy that voiced Star Wolf like die recently? I did hear about that, and apparently he did some other stuff too. I just can't remember right now. Can't say that I'm a Guilty Gear fan because I never played any of their games. I like everything from their soundtracks to the character designs. I mean, you know, that's understandable. I mean, I do like a lot of the games. It's just, you know, I'm not like a competitive fighting game fuck, so obviously, like, you know, I don't give a shit about that aspect about it. But I just enjoy the games for what they are. They're just fun fighters. They can be difficult to be really good at them, but, you know, but if you're just, you know, like me, and you just play them just for the sheer hell of it, you know, it's fine. You can still enjoy them. Like, you don't have to, like, master those, like, fucking one-shot kill moves, like, to enjoy the game, you know? Like, yeah, it's a part of the game, but you don't have to do that to like it, you know? I know a lot of people will say, it's like, oh, you gotta do those. It's like, no, you don't have to. Let me play whatever the fuck I want. Like, if I just want to just use basic-ass moves, just fucking let me. I ever played Rumble Roses? Oh yeah, I have. I actually do have that downloaded on here, on the PS2 version. It's actually not a bad game. Like, yeah, like, you look at it and you're like, oh my god, this is such a gooner fucking game. And it totally is. But it is actually, like, pretty well made. Now, obviously, I wouldn't put it over, like, you know, like a WWE game. But I do think, like, for, like, a weird, like, kind of like wrestling game, it's actually one of the better ones. Like, I actually do think it was a lot better than that one Japanese wrestling game I tried playing before. What the fuck was it? I think it was like Wrestling Kingdom. I remember the controls in that were like really weird, and I couldn't get the hang of them. But then again, Rumble Roses was developed by Yuke, so I guess that probably makes sense. Then there's the other guy who will stand on a spot and spam the same move forever with no range, so he will miss everything that isn't literally a millimeter in front of him. I don't even, like, remember that character in Genji 2. Yeah, this year I just wanted to say to myself, get healthy, learn to draw, learn how to make beats and watch BioPhoenix. Well, I appreciate that, and I also do think it's cool that you're trying to do all that shit. I can't draw worth a shit. I wish I could. I mean, I'm sure if I, like, tried really, really hard and just gave up, like, doing everything except doing drawing, maybe I can get good at it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to, like, commit to that. But that's just a me thing, though. There's just other stuff I think I'm just better at, that doesn't take as much time to do. But, you know, of course I always do appreciate everyone that tries, especially in this day and age when it seems like a lot of people are just using AI to do everything, which fuck that. Oh, that motherfucker, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, dude. I actually forgot he was, like, playable in that game. Ah. Sometimes I feel like, what the fuck could I draw that hasn't been done already? Then I think that's the fun of it. It's like you're challenging yourself. Yeah, no, like, that is cool. Like I said, like, that is, like, always good stuff to do. I mean, if you ever want suggestions from me, you know where to look. Because I got tons of, like, I know tons of characters that, like, never get fan art. I'm just replaying Dirt 2 on PC with a few fan-made mods, like console-exclusive content and removing the graphical stuff. Oh, that's always good. I don't remember if I played Dirt 2. I know a friend of mine had it, or at least one of the Dirt games. Yeah, so we gotta beat up this boss again. With the 4 faces on the marble. There's no such thing as a drawing that's already been done already. Oh, I mean, that's true. But I think he means, like, yeah, like, he doesn't want to draw something that's, like, I don't know, what's like a character that gets, like, drawn, like, way too fucking much? Like, you always see people draw, like, I don't know, like, so many people draw, like, you know, like, Sonic characters, and there's Sonic OCs, and so many people draw, like, I don't know, like... Well, I know a lot of people draw a lot of fucking Genshin characters, but, you know, that's because it's popular and shit. Sojik, Sonic, yeah. This character is like a mix of Iori from KOF and Dimitri from Darkstalkers. And I approve, because I love both of those characters. And that's probably why I really love Slayer a lot. Also, you know, he's named after the band Slayer, which is great. You're fighting a Quintession from Transformers? Damn. That's something I probably must have forgot about. Okay, so I did that whole stage with Slayer, so I'm gonna change games. I know exactly what game I'm gonna play next, because it's a game I've always wanted to play on stream, but just I always forgot that I had it. But let me just, like, get through all this shit. But no, this is actually, like, pretty enjoyable. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a game that, you know, I can see some people, like, you know, saying that's like, oh, it's too repetitive, blah, 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 but... No, I dig it. But... yeah, let's go back to the menu here. Wait. Hold on, wait. I didn't save my shit. How do I save? Okay, here we go. Did it work? Okay, well now you can't say I didn't save anymore. Well, wait, it says I haven't saved? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll make a save state. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but... okay, well... I'll figure that out. Now that you say that, it is. He looks like a fancier Iori. I grew up in the 2000s where Toriyama art style was absolutely gang raped by every kid. That's actually, you know what? That's true too. Yeah, fucking Dragon Ball Z got like a ton of artwork as well. That's also another one that's kind of overdone. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's no big deal. I mean, you know, like, it's a game I can easily pick up and play again. Anyways, the next game I'm gonna play was a Japan-only one that got fan translated. Just gotta, like, find it. Oh, it's right here. It's a Tales game that's actually like a beat 'em up game, so I wanted to try it. I'll probably have to skip the opening because it's probably gonna have an opening that's copyrighted. Oh shit. These weren't fan translated yet. Hold on, let me see what these are real quick. Story mode, options, gallery, and there's something else, but like, oh wait, okay, no, never mind. Guess we're gonna do story mode. Hopefully it won't take forever to get through everything. Yeah, see, this is translated. I guess it's not finished, which is fine. I mean, you know. Okay, I can skip that. Okay, we got Kless from the first game, from Fantasia. We got Stan from Destiny 1. Question mark, question mark. Oh, you're from Rebirth. I know that one, I think that one's translation has been going. Then we got Chloe from, I have it. Oh, I used to own it on PS2. Fuck. Legenda. There you go. Oh my god, Jude from Zillia. And yeah, like I said, there's like a couple others that we need to get. We'll be Jude. I just look at his health. 6666. Wait, what? Oh, difficulty. What the fuck difficulties are these? Normal and easy. We'll try normal. Tales of fuck. He said, do not play these games emulated or I'll kill you. Yeah, Tales of Zillia 1 was actually the latest game in the series when this game was made. So these were like the newest characters. Okay, these weren't fan translated yet. Okay, can we skip all this? Okay, let's see what are these menus like. Player setting, partner setting, shop, options, save, battle begin. Okay. What was the first one again? Okay, player settings. I probably won't be able to, like, do much. Iron wrist. Yeah, like nothing. Yeah, this is for my partner, Mula. Okay, yes, I know what HP is. We skipped the cutscenes at the perfect time. Okay, I finally beat Yagdra Union with a bad ending. Aw, damn, you got the bad ending? I literally just started, this Tales game. That's like a beat-em-up game. Okay, how do I open up the door? Okay, so that's how you dodge. Okay, that's how you put the camera over. Oh, do you need to get the stars to get them? Yes, you do. Okay. This game is fan translated, but as you can clearly see, it's not finished. Okay, just want to see like what the buttons do. Okay, so that's using the. Okay, so the D-pad is camera. I can definitely tell you this game is very, very simplistic. Like, there's only like one attack button so far. Like, triangle is doing the partner attack. I actually want the antagonists of Yadra Union to win. Sadly, I only got one bad ending. To say that Jude looks like a typical annoying MC type character, he is actually not that bad. No, he really isn't. Like, yeah, he does have moments that you just want to be like, dude, just fucking, like, just like, dude, just like be a man, whatever. But then you realize that, like, you know, you kind of understand where he's coming from. And no, like I've said when I was streaming the whole thing of Zilia 1, is that it was like, I don't know, like I loved the story a lot in that game. But yeah, I can definitely say that this is a game that I think definitely would have benefited if this was on, like, you know, a console or a freaking, like, or any type of thing that you can actually use, like, a decent controller with. Like, I feel like this would have been better as, like, or at least if you were gonna make this a handheld game, you should have at least waited till, like, the Vita came out or something. He was a girly man. I mean, a little bit, but you know what though? Like, he actually like wasn't like overly annoying about it. Like, he wasn't like he actually wasn't bad compared to like a lot of other main protagonists that like they're just really like, ugh. Yeah, it's cool that you can be a girl and still be a decent character. Hey, what's up, KJ? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing, I always forget the name of this freaking game because it's always like, it's like kind of a long name. It's like Tales of Heroes, I think. I don't remember what the subtitle is. But he's still a girl in that, I don't care what anyone says about it. I mean, yeah, but like I said though, like, I think he's actually like a decently well-written character for that type of story, you know? I mean, sometimes having like characters like that, like, isn't like all bad. It just depends on like the writing and how it's done. Like, obviously, we all know that, what was it, Symphonia 2 was, like, a horrible example of that. Tales of Warriors. Honestly, yeah, we should just call it that, just to make it easier. Tales of Warriors. I mean, it's not a bad name, either. But I will say though, like, despite like the button layout being a little bit limited, the controls in it like are actually like not like bad. Like, it is like actually like responsive feeling. Just trying to see if there's like any like other like moves can I like do. Like, sure there has to be like more. trying to figure out. Tales of Warriors doesn't sound bad at all. It doesn't. Hence why you skip the cutscene every time, because that annoying slag Marta just started talking. Wait, where? Oh, we go up here. Okay, you can't attack in the air, but, you know, it's not really like... Just beat up on this cowboy dude. That's what they look like. Oh. Oh my god, we got to beat up on fucking what's-his-face, the dude I was just talking about. Fucking Emule. Okay, you know what? Maybe this game is a 10 out of 10 game. You get to beat the shit out of Emule. Get the fuck back here, you fucking bitch. God, the fact that he is in this game is kind of sad, but I mean, hey, at least you do get to beat the shit out of him. So I guess that kind of makes up for it. Yeah, like I'm trying to like combine like different things with attacking and like. Not these two, at least you get to beat the shit out of exactly, yeah. Oh shit, I'm like about to die. No, we cannot lose to these fuckheads. No. Okay. Okay, beat the shit out of her first, cause she's like... Okay, there we go. God, he's actually like... Dude, like, you should not be this hard. You should be like... Well, at least he's like the first fight, so that means he's like the jobber of the game. Which is fitting. Mila has a bigger dick than Emil, that is a fact. Damn straight. Ah, thank God. More accessories are now available to you. Imagine not being able to skip certain character dialogue. Yeah, I know, right? It would suck. Okay, save game. There we go. Oh, that was the name of the game right there, but fuck it. We'll call it Tales of Warriors. There we go. Okay, so who are we gonna be fighting now? Oh wait, so you press L and then... Okay. I only have like 2 moves, okay. So there is different stuff. It's just, okay. I should probably go to like... the store? Yeah, this is the store. You got a dick? No, but that's the joke, is that, like, her dick is bigger than his, because that's how much of, like, no dick he has. Even someone without a dick has more of a dick than him. I spent all my money. Wind Cutter. Oh yeah, that's for Mila's shit. Black crystal. I am poor now. Okay, so yeah, so we got more shit now. So we got... Use Hatsu. When in mid-air, press X, circle, or... Okay, so that's a mid-air move. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll change it to that. Because, I don't know, the whole idea of you having to, like, do shit in the air. There we go, we got that. Okay, then this is for Mueller.
Because you're always curious, I'll rephrase that. Mueller's clit is bigger than Mueller's dick. There you go.
I mean, I think I think the first thing you said still worked. Assault dance and round edge. Give her that. Fight with full force, fight consistently, defense, and wait. I will deceive like that. Wait, so what is it? Okay, what is this shit exactly? Like, start oh, okay. It just reminded me, it's like, hey, do you want to start the battle yet, or no? Okay, so let me try something. Okay, so there is different moves. It's not, yes, like you do have one basic attack, but if you hold L and then press the other the attack button or one of the other buttons, you can do different moves. Okay, so it's not a completely simple series game, but it almost is. Yeah, I did not mean to do that, but okay. Is Vegu, is that the dude from Tales of Rebirth, right? Because if so, I did see him in the menu, yes. I think his name started with a V. 69! He got 69 to death.
I would like a crossover between Tales and Simple Series, though.
I mean, I would be down with it, but I mean, hey, if Kingdom Hearts can get a fucking be a thing and be profitable, I mean, hell, any other stupid idea could, right? An Orange Chambara spin-off featuring Tales characters would be cool. Yeah, it would be. Like, it'd be random as fuck, but it would be funny. If anyone would do a crossover with Orange Chambara, it would probably be Severing Kagura, probably. Realistically, I can see that happening. I don't know, maybe Neptunia would. Okay, now that I actually know that, like, how to do, like, different moves now, this game's a little bit better, but, you know, it is definitely one of those games that, like I said, it is a game that, like, you know, if this was on, like, you know, like, PS3 or 360 or the Wii, whatever, like, I don't know about the Wii, actually, but
But if it was on, like, PS3 or 360,
though, I think, like, the button layout would be a lot better, and there would be more opportunity to have, like, more, like, stuff to do in it. Well, like, rather than having to press like L and then like the attack button, like, you know, you can have like you know, you can make it like a Dynasty Warrior game where it's like you just keep pressing circle, but you can press triangle to like chain into different moves. Oh, well, there you go. Zelda would fit perfectly on Chumbar. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah, she would. Remember there was that one chick who was in Destiny 1. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but she also wore, like, black and red. She was actually pretty cool, though, from what I remember. Yeah, we got a playable Farah and Tales of Dynasty Warriors. You know what? That's a good name, too. Wait, which one is Farah, though? Because I don't, like, remember. Yes, there is a landmine there. But guess what? You can actually see them. Because, oh no, what is that thing? Oh no, I touched it. I touched the pancake. That's what they were. But see, at least this game is actually nice enough to at least, like, show them on the ground rather than just making them invisible. Oh, Eternia, okay. Yeah, no, that one I've never actually played. I've always wanted to play it. I actually do have the PSP version of it downloaded, but I just never got around to trying it. Farah's the chick who's like, Yudoka in East Origins thinks it's a good idea to do melee combat in a dress. He looks like Luke, but I don't think he is. Because I was gonna say, Luke doesn't use a shield. Or he's just like some random, like, wannabe Luke dude. Which would be terrible, because he would have limited movesets. Yeah, you would think, yeah. You know, before we kill this guy, I should, like, pick up those chests. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, like, ah! Oh, Zelda. Okay, oh my god, I was gonna say, like, I knew he looked familiar, but like, I couldn't, like, remember shit. Kind of a random character to put in from Symphonia, but there you go. Oh, I don't have 6666 health anymore. Hey, speaking of Zeldas, an eBay seller once sent me a Zelda's batch for free with a package I got from them. Oh wow, that's actually kind of funny. It's kind of cool. The only, like, random funny shit I remember getting when I ordered something off eBay was I bought a an advertisement print of Kagero Deception 2, and the dude threw in a trading card from Ninja Turtles in there. And I was just like, oh hey, that's kind of cool. I think it was of Michelangelo. Yeah. Okay, so the other one is X. Okay. Maybe this one, I'll try this one, even though it's like an air move. Oh, wait, is it always equipped? Maybe that's what it is.
The original 6666 guy right here, amigos, way before Yellowstone 6666 was a thing.
Yeah, I'm just like fucking dirt ass poor. A black onyx. Yeah, I'm just gonna just go. Alright, we got some acoustic guitar action going on.
世界中に寄生した人のこの欲望自己愛それら醜い感情が我を生み出したシュバルツそれがあの人の名前なのか次はないぞロケットライアサルトダッシュアサルトダッシュ
Okay, so you can dodge. Okay, because I thought you can only just block, but okay, no, you can dodge. It's just a little bit awkward because you have to, like, be running while you're doing it, which is kind of... Okay, so we gotta go this way. God, I really need to finish Xenosaga someday. It's just so fucking hard. Oh, I know, dude. That one dungeon is like a bitch. It's what, like I've said this before. It's one of those games that like I want to replay it, but at the same time, the more I think about replaying it, I'm just like, oh, that fucking part. Then maybe one day I will, and then I'll get over it. and you know, I know for a fact it's gonna be a lot easier for me to doing it now, because like, well, not only have I like played a lot more games since then, but also the fact that, you know, like I'm doing it through emulation, so I can actually like save state if I need to. Or back then, like I couldn't fucking do that shit. Plus, I don't have to worry about, like, trying to relearn the game after, like, years of not playing it because my PS2 fucking died in the middle of the dungeon. Yeah, so you did in the place. Yeah, like I said, dude, I don't blame anyone for doing that. I really don't. Yeah, some of the bosses in that game were pretty hard. Even the ones, like, before that fight, I remember there were some pretty tough ones. Oh, you fucker. The bosses in the chapel and the Kukai Foundation was a nightmare. Oh yeah, I do remember that one was pretty tough. I don't remember like exactly what I did for it though, because you know, like this was like fucking years ago. But I do know the part you're talking about. Okay, like fuck all those like flying dudes. Xenosaga is only true pure sci-fi JRPG. Yeah, because there's like, yeah, there is no like swords, there's no medieval shit mixed in with guns and shit. Yeah, like the game is just straight up like all like guns and energy and all that. There was like energy swords in it, but you know. And everything's like very futuristic. Well, I mean, there are some parts in some of the games where you do go do that like art, like super futuristic looking, but you know, but they're all like, you know, old ruins and shit. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, Xenogears definitely does have a lot of like fantasy shit thrown in there too. It does. Also, you know, it doesn't help either that like, you know, when Xenosaga like most of the game takes place in like a giant spaceship, or at least a good portion of it anyways. Like we're always on like just a giant ship traveling through space. Yeah, Phantasy Star like is like almost, but I do know for a fact that there are some weapons you can get in that game that aren't like energized, like they're literally just, you know, like I remember the character Nay, you know, the purple chick in 2, like she uses like claws like Wolverine, and yeah, like like, you know, that's not like futuristic at all. Plus there are like, I think there is one character, like a mage, that there is like magic stuff in there. But yeah, it's like close, it's almost. Yeah, it does have that mixture, yep, yeah, you know. I mean, dude, it's your favorite game ever. Like of course I would expect you to know that. Brock Lesnar really calls it goodbye. Oh, really now? So he's actually like done? Done. Ooh. She looks very familiar as well. Ballard Dunbon, yep. You know, like I said, I do really like that anime. And yeah, it is like kind of, it does have a few similarities to Xenogears for sure. Well, we're definitely beating the shit out of her. It's kind of sad that Emil was like the one that gave me like the most trouble. Yeah, can I do shit like that? There has to be a way I could. Yeah, because I can't like attack her when she's like that. Okay, where the fuck are you? Oh, that is true. I had to have his fucking bitch girl help him.
He's too much of a pussy to do it himself.
He needed the slag to protect him. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, okay, you're actually like starting to get a little hard now. Okay, there we go. We kicked her ass.
次はもっと頑張らなきゃ。そんな実力では次は生き残れないぞ。
Yeah, fast forward through all this shit. Da, 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 da. Okay, so the name of the game is Tales of the Heroes Twin Braves, but I like Tales of Dynasty Warriors better, or Tales of Warriors better. Yeah, show Zamza and Faye, then... Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I've talked about that when I was playing Xenogears earlier in the year. Where, like, he's basically, like... You know, he's like a flawed character, but at the same time, that's kind of what makes him, like, interesting. And plus, he actually, like, does shit about it. He doesn't just sit there and whine the whole time. You know? I think these characters are supposed to be from Tales of Rebirth, but I don't know. Or not Rebirth, fuck, the DS one. Tales of Innocence, I think? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, let's get this. Now I have, like, fucking no money. A fair sword. Because it's fair. Yeah, let's, get rid of that. We'll put that one. Rep Kook. You still don't know what to play next? Oh yeah, from Innocence, yeah. See, I had to remember. It was like, and the sequel VA, he's actually reincarnated as into Bystone Wells with Emily as left as his wife who wanted it to be Marble Frozen though. Yeah, I've never watched the OVA of it. I know there is a series that's like kind of related that's weird, and it's the one that's known for having like a shitty dub. What was it, Geyser's Wing? Or Gazer's Wing, whatever. Isn't that supposed to be related to or a Battler? Or is that like something else? Or am I getting it mixed up with something else? I probably am, knowing me. Oh, that's just to save the game, right?
頑張らなきゃ。信用しているぞ。お前のことはな。
This is a cool little map. Oh, exploded, but hey, at least we killed a bunch of people out of it. And that dude's fighting with a frying pan. Or a drying pan. Well, let's beat him up. That is actually kind of funny that he is using a frying pan. Okay, it isn't? Okay. I've actually never watched it though, to be honest. I just heard a lot about it. Like, I've seen clips of it, because, you know, like I said, like, the voice acting is so hilariously bad that it's funny. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Sweep the leg. Oh, there's a fucking rock thrower, dude. what is up with these people, man? I know Tales of Innocence was a game I actually have wanted to try out because the opening is, like, amazing. Because the opening was actually done by the same singer that did a lot of the Ortonelico music, which explains a lot. Oh, that attack is way better than the other one I had earlier. Is he voiced by Eric Stewart? No, I'm pretty sure Geyser's Wing was, I don't even know, like, any of the voice actors that were in it. I think it was done by a bunch of nobodies. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I could be wrong, but... Ah! There we go. This guy's fighting with a freaking stool. There we go. Oh, we can't go that way. Oh no, the stone throwing unit. I like how there's like really tall random people. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's like, damn, where the fuck did you come from? You should have been like one of the main characters with how tall you are. It's kind of like with, you know what that reminds me of? It's like in, like, some of, like, the Terminator games. Like, you use Arnold, but then, like, there's some enemies that you fight in them that are, like, taller than Arnold and are much more, like, bigger. And it's like, dude, like, who the fuck are these people? Like, who the fuck's bigger than Arnold? Yeah, dude, like, look how tall this dude is. He's, like, I literally go up to, like, his fucking crotch. I mean, Jude is actually pretty short, but, you know, but even, like, someone like Alvin would probably only go up to, like, his chest. That's a character that needs to be in this game, is fucking Alvin. But I get it though, they probably didn't want to fill up like too many characters from the same game.
There's also quite a bit of bottom viewers too, especially if they're talking.
Oh yeah. No, that I can definitely see. Yeah, they're from Innocence, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I do remember seeing him on the cover. Oh shit, there's... Well, wait, no, I gotta do that in the voice. Well, what's the big hole? Oh, there you go, I did that fire move. Oh, no. Wait, the speed first, he's kind of in invincible mode. Ah shit, now he's gonna be in the invincible mode. No. Ah! Okay, well at least I'm like still like good for health. Okay, there we go, your partner died. There we go, we did it. We beat Tales of Innocence people. I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting next. That is one thing that I will say that does kind of get me like intrigued to keep going, is just to see what's gonna happen next. Oh. Blah 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 blah. I still laugh at the part where Big Boss Man went to Big Bitch's dad's funeral and the Big Bitch chased him down and got dragged along by his car. I can just picture that happening. That was your favorite Big Ho moment ever? I don't know what my favorite Big Ho moment would be. Yeah, I don't really know. Because I haven't seen like that many matches where I was like, oh, like that was... Well, actually, wait, no, the one that I can think of off the top of my head that I can think of, okay, that was kind of cool. It was with him and The Rock, and then they literally like broke the arena. Like, that was kind of cool. Okay, maybe I should just try to get... Oh, wait, Wait, why can I not, like, get that one? Oh, wait, it's because I'm, like, too low of a level.
Second best would be the part where he rubs his asshole into Edge's face when he appears as Shotsuki, Rikishi's tag team partner. I think I do remember that, actually. I think I do. It was kind of funny. Oh, okay, damn it, I thought I got a, well, actually, wait a minute. No, that didn't get anything new for that. You still have the regular-ass rapier. Oh, okay, no, okay, you can't equip shit. Gonna be fighting skeletons.
He was the real Mr. Ass, pretty much. They should have saved that gimmick for him, but I suppose what he had worked. I definitely do not remember him doing that to Cody Rhodes, but that is kind of funny to think. Considering that, you know, Cody Rhodes is like the top guy now. Which, you know, like, I think he kind of deserves to be, because he worked hard. A red skeleton with a mohawk. By the way, no, he's a unicorn horn. I thought he had a mohawk at first. I was gonna say, like, dude, like... Oh, Mila's not with me. I'm all by my lonesome. The fact that Billy Gunn and Rikishi never had a tag team is criminal. I know, right? Like, how did they not think of that? Fucking Vince. The sad thing is, by the time Rikishi got back in the WWF, Billy Gunn just lost his ass band gimmick and got that one gimmick, yeah. Because he was the, I think it was... No, I think it was before that, wasn't it? When he was, like, with Burt Gunn, or Bart Gunn, not Burt Gunn. Where he was, like, you know, like the cowboy team, basically. I don't remember, like, the name, but, you know, they're basically cowboys, basically. I think that was before. I don't think that was after. But yes, I agree, that would have been perfect. It would have been funny. And now that I'm actually starting to get, like, the hang of this game, yeah, I can still say it's not bad. As again, I still think it is, like, it's still, you can still tell that it does feel, like, limited with the button layout, but it's not, like, horrible to play. Like, I think, like, what they did with, East versus Trails, like, you know, when they made, like, a new version of it, and they, like, made, like, you know, all that, like, that's what they should do with this game, that they need to, like, give us, like, a new version of it on PC, and then, you know, so therefore, like, everything will actually be mapped out decently. What would their tag team name be? The Big Asses? The Big Asses? And for anyone that's like, oh no, they can't make that, it's too, like, it's inappropriate. Well, it's like, well, you gotta remember, guys, this is the same, like, around that era, it was the same time when they had a tag team literally called the Lesbians. Like, come on. I think having the word ass is not gonna be a problem. Or the big ass tag team. Or, you know, like what you were saying earlier, the Assplosion. That'd be kind of funny. God, this guy just, like, won't fucking die. Weapons of ass destruction. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Wait, so can I go further? Yeah, I can. Damn, they missed an opportunity. Yeah, dude, like, there's a lot of cool shit they could have done, and funny shit. Oh, look. This is so hard. Hey, what's up, Boston Burf? How you doing? Hope everything... Oh no, I got hit! And it, like, barely did anything. They probably make him the butt of many jokes. I love that you came in here and that's like the first thing you say. They probably make him the butt end of many jokes. Man, I love this shit. Okay, you know what, like, just to, like, you guys, like, get the fuck out of here. You, like, purple skeletons. Let's just get all these chests. I was gonna say, can I like dodge in the air? Oh look, there's spikes coming out of the ground. I was kind of trying to hoping to put him into the spikes. Oh wait, do they not get hurt by it? Oh, that's BS. Is this the mausoleum from Symphonia? Maybe? It could be? Yeah, there's a chance I might have to play Lloyd at the end of this. Oh, come on. Oh, you were just watching WCW last night? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, fucking missed. There we go. Fucking cooked his ass. Russo and Bischoff stripped all the titles. Man, those two. Well, actually, wait, no. The two that hate each other is fucking is Russo and Jim Cornette. But I mean, they also hate each other too. Well, then again, everybody seems to hate. Seems to have a problem with them, which, you know, I mean, pretty valid, I'd say, from the shit I've seen. So I gotta fight this chick again. Oh my god, oh, no, tornado! Jim Cornette hates everything. Yeah, he does. But he, like, has a special hatred for Russo. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Cornette is one of those guys that, like, there are certain things that, like, even though I can agree with him on, he just acts like such a fucking piece of shit about everything. Though I will give him credit, though, like, he does have a very funny vocabulary on shit. Oh, I got my partner now. I got Milo back. Is it like 7:13 already over here? Damn, I didn't think it was that, like, late. I still thought it was, like 5. And I was like, oh no, that was where I started. Yeah, I know he has, like a big podcast, and, you know, he always has, like, the freaking, like, the South Park part and, like, everything. I think I tried watching one of his, like, videos, and I just got kind of bored. But I think there was, like, one part where he did say, like, one thing that was kind of funny, but, you know, it was, like, it's, like, kind of, like, whatever. That, I don't know. I wasn't really, I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to the dialogue. Yeah, we gotta fight you again. Yeah, okay, so I'm not fighting a Symphonia character here. I wonder if I am, like, unlocking characters. I think I might switch it up here soon. Play something else. But it was actually kind of amusing to just play this for a little bit, though. Because, like I said, this is a game I wanted to play on here for a while, but just kind of forgot that I had it. Yeah, you can eat all that for me. There we go.
ミラは使命を果たせたんだ。少しは安心して笑ってくれるのかな。
Oh.
ボロボロだね。
どうした？調子が悪かったようだな。
Oh, we got an actual cutscene. Even though it has no subtitles.
何やら君は私を避けていないか。
ごめん。辛くなるんだ。
Maybe that's the end of their story. I don't know.
そうか。
あ、でも君が悪いわけじゃ。
いや、君を困らせないために私はもう去るべきなのだろう。
うん、ごめん。
それではな、世話になった。さようなら、ジュード。
そっか。さようなら、ミラ。元気で。
Hey, what's up, PoJ? Oh, shit. No, wait. I think that song is copyrighted. It sounds like it is. And I can't skip these credits. Fuck. That's okay. But yeah, how you doing, PoJ? How's everything? I was just playing a Tales game that plays like a Dynasty Warrior game. If you could believe it. So yeah, no, I actually did the story. Oh hey, they have Tales of Hearts characters in here. That's actually a game that you actually played. I mean, the song is actually okay. Sounds like a song that you would hear in like one of the Naruto openings or something. Okay, then they got Grace's F in here. I guess this kind of gives me a good sneak peek to see like what other characters are gonna be in here. Tales of Hearts, yo, yep. Yeah, that's Tales of Innocence on the top. The bottom one, I can't think of what that one is. Or is that Eternia, maybe? Maybe it might be that one. Sunrise. Yeah, then there's Tales of Destiny. Alright, take it easy, Terry. At least you got to see this game. Pony Canyon. Oh, since Rave Racer is still here, maybe I could try that, that racing game. Yeah, of course Luke is in this game. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if they skipped over Abyss. And Guy. Yeah, then that's Symphonia at the top, and then Symphonia 2, the shit one, is at the bottom. Man, I was so glad I was able to fucking kick Emil's ass. Oh, and that's, Tales of Legenda with Settle Coolidge at the top. Speaking of sci-fi RPG, man, there are too few and far in between. Would totally love more sci-fi. Yeah, like Phantasy Star. Well, Star Ocean, we kind of talked to that one is more of like it's sci-fi, but it also is like fantasy-like, because, you know, there are like swords and shit. Oh, wait, no. The top one here is, Eternia, because I recognize the chick's dress. Yeah, and then the bottom one is Vespera. Fuck, it just sucks I can't skip over these credits. Oh, am I liking this game? It's pretty cool. It does kind of have the problem that a lot of action games have on PSP, where that, you know, like the button layout, because there's not a lot of buttons on PSP, you know, they kind of had to compromise some shit. So that definitely makes certain things a little annoying. But despite that, I think it's like decent. Okay, come on, song, be over. I just want to turn the volume back on. Okay, there we go. Look, there's your ending picture. Okay, yeah, so he was from Tales of Innocence, that's right. Wait, this is a PST game and it's a Dynasty Warriors? How would that work? Well, there actually is a Dynasty Warrior games on PSP. Actually, I think there's 2 of them. And then I know there's Samurai Warriors. There's even a Warriors Orochi game on PSP. But yeah, I can show you, like, real quick. Hard mode is unlocked. Yeah, I'll show you how this game works. Okay, let me just remember what the fuck these menus are. Yeah, free mode, story mode. Okay, let's try free mode real quick. So yeah, we're still missing a bunch of characters, but that's fine. Yeah, so this dude's from Rebirth. Yeah, the Chloe and... His name is Spada. Yeah, Jude I was using, Mila I just got. Yeah, that's like literally all I have. You know what, I'll try Chloe out. And my partner, well, I can't pick Settle Coolidge, so you know what, we'll pick Kless from the very first game. Oh, I got to fight Luke in this one. Wait, what was the other one? Actually, you know what? Let's beat up the characters from Grace's F. BRB doggo time? Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, well, I can't change that anymore, but that's okay. Since I don't have, like, anything, I figured, might as well just do it up here. Man, see, like I said, this is basically a Dynasty Warrior game on a PSP. Chloe Valens is my stage name too. What's her special attacks like? Yeah. Oh, holy shit, that was cool. Damn. They actually gave her some pretty cool movesets in this. But yeah, so in case you're wondering, is that, like, the way how this, like, works is that you only have one, like, button to attack, which is circle. But if you hold down, like, L, and then press either, like, circle, square, or X while you have it hold down, then you can do different moves. So that's how, like I said, like, obviously if this was released on, like, PS3 or 360 or whatever, like, you know, they wouldn't make it do that shit, probably. They should have just ported Dynasty Warriors 2 on PSP. Well, I mean, the PSP Dynasty Warrior games are not really so much a ports. They're basically just like a brand new game that's like kind of like, as I think the one for like the first one on PSP, I think is supposed to be more based after 4, and then the second one on PSP was based after 5, I think. But then again, I'm pretty sure like a game like Dynasty Warriors 2 probably could run on a PSP. But yeah, I do like her moveset in this. Is actually pretty fun. I actually think she's more fun to play as than Jude. Mr. Punchy Man. Yeah, you've seen them on YouTube, they don't look that good. No. Well, I mean, like I said, like, you gotta keep in mind that, like, it was a handheld game in, like, what, like, 2006? Or 2005? So obviously, you know, it's not gonna look nearly as good as, like, you know, any of the other, like, ones on the consoles. I actually did play a little bit of one of them on PSP, and yeah, it was, like, fine, but, like I said, it was just kind of one of those games that just felt like it was a game that felt kind of dated, you know? Like, it's one of those games that's like, you're probably not gonna go back and play those versions of those games unless you, like, grew up with them. Well, to be fair, Dynasty Warriors Advance, at least that one was at least a little different, because, you know, it was like a top-down game with, like, a big tactical map you gotta go through, where, like, the PSP ones are literally just, like, the main games, but just with less. And plus, you know, you gotta put up with, like, a weird button layout. Yeah, this is like literally the same map that I played like in the story mode. But of course, I'm a different boss at the end. That's okay. Ah, I got stabbed. Oh no, I got stabbed again. Oh, there's Sherry. I get to beat her up. She's gonna throw knives at me. Kinda surprised they picked her. I thought they would have picked freaking Sophie. But that's like the one character that a lot of people tend to really like the most in Grace's app. Oh shit, you're doing your thing. Alright, I'll just get these chests while you, like... There we go. Kind of interesting this game never came out in Japan, right? Yeah, no, it's Japan only. Someone did fan translate the game, but as you can tell, that there's still Japanese text in it, so it's not completely finished. But they did, like, do a couple things. But it's like, you know, it's still, like, playable. Oh, now we played Asbel and Cherio together. Oh shit, I missed. Shit, I missed again. God damn it. There we go. Ah, god damn it, you're gonna do the thing. Yeah, my partner's just eating it. Okay, there we go. Asbel died. There we go.
Watashi wa mada mijuku da na.
あまり調子が良くなかったみたいだね。
私はこんなところで負けられない。
There you go. That's Tales of Dynasty Warriors. Like I said, it's actually not bad for what it is. Okay, let's see what we got here. What else? Well, those are the recent games that I've like tried out. Let's see what's here. What the fuck? Work time fun. So if you had to choose to eat right now, tuna sandwich or corn dog with mustard, oh, tuna sandwich for sure. I'm not a big hot dog guy. No heroes allowed. Let's see, what else? Oh, Terry left, and I was about to say that his favorite wrestler is on WrestleMania. Uh-oh, which one were you gonna say? Yeah, I have Dynasty Warriors Volume 2 on here. Oh, it actually has music. Which is cool. It's a trapped background, yes. Yes, it is. Because, you know, with the PSP emulator, you can change the background, which is cool. Oh yeah, I do have the Daxter game on PSP. I could try that. I was thinking about playing Ape Escape on the loose, because I was playing, like, a little bit of it earlier. Like, when I mean earlier, I don't mean, like, in the stream. I meant, like, a couple days ago. I played it for a little bit. Oh, let's see, what else? Those are just ideas that I have that I'm thinking about. I could do Darkstalkers, but nah, I don't know. Dungeon Explorer and Dungeon Maker 2. Then there's, no, it's not Halloween, but we could do Medieval Resurrection. We could.
Dead or Alive Parrot. I don't even have that downloaded. I don't even... I got 2 Simple Series games. You can tell with the at the beginning is not in kanji. K-On! Yeah, I haven't extracted that. I think it's a rhythm game, but it's probably not going to be stream-friendly, though. I do think it's funny they have a question of, how do I get games? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll play some Ape Escape, actually. It's a pretty good chill game. No, I never did, because, well, you never asked, first of all. And secondly, you know, like, it's the fucking Simple series, like... Oh, what the fuck? Like, trying to, like, load my game, but it, like, wouldn't let me. There we go, I have 3.9%. As you can tell, I got very far into it. But yeah, so the Simple series actually has, like, a lot of different stuff. Like, they, like, obviously, you know, their biggest thing was on PS2. They had PS1 games. They had some PSP games. There was also some Wii ones, believe it or not. And there was also some DS. I don't know if they had much on the Xbox outside of Earth Defense Force and, what the fuck is it called? Onichambara. Hey, what's up, Black Blade, right? That's you? Yeah, I think that's you. Yeah. How you doing? Hell, there's actually even a Switch game that actually has the Simple series thing, believe it or not. Okay, that's right. That's how you switch the camera in front of you. God damn it, you. Ah. Get the fuck back here, you fucking monkey. Ah, of course. Okay, let me get rid of these, like, Yoshi heads. If I can even fucking aim. There we go. Man, no, everything has been doing pretty good here today. Been having fun playing random shit. Okay, where the fuck did that monkey go? Oh, he's over there. There we go. Oh, there's a monkey, like, right in here. Shit, of course. Oh, fuck, how do you... Okay. Weirdly enough, I actually find this PSP... Like, so this PSP game is actually a remake of, like, the PS1 game, and I actually find the PSP controls are actually better than the PS1 game, believe it or not. Because I found that the PS1 game, the button layout was, like, really, like, fucked up, because, you know, it was, like, one of the first games to use the analog sticks, and, you know, of course, they were experimenting with it, because, you know... Because at the time, they weren't thinking, like, oh, let's make it like the camera. Like, no, they were trying to, like, make it be, like, the direction of, like, where you're, like, you're aiming. Or, like, where you're, like, your sword or your net. And all that. But yeah, no, it's just kind of, like, weird to think that there's, like, a PSP game that has better, like... button layout than a console game. Okay, of course we can't get up there. There, I got one of those. Oh no, ah, pterodactyl, why you look so goofy? Can I, like, jump in it? Okay, I guess I can't. Oh, okay, well, at least I got a monkey out of there, so... Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay, that actually wasn't as, like, much of a struggle as I thought it was gonna be. He's, like, on that T-Rex. Come on. I always seen Ape Escape around, but I don't know anything about the games. This is my first time really seeing it. Yeah, it's basically like an action platforming game, but the whole point is that you have to well, just like the name says, like the apes have escaped, so you gotta capture them back. And you gotta do it with a net. Though, of course, you do get, like, other gadgets and such that you can use as well. But yeah, I never, like, played them that much, like, back in the day. Actually, I never played them at all back in the day. Like, literally the first time I was playing them was, I want to say, like, a couple years ago. And I actually did, like what I played of 2. It still has a little bit of, like, awkwardness to it, though, but I do think it is, like, a lot better than 1. Oh, you thought you played as an ape? That actually, I can see the logic of that. Yeah, I had no idea what type of game it was when I first, like, heard about it. Because I first heard of it, about the PSP version, which is the one we're playing right now. And oh my god, he fucking attacked me, you little fucker. So basically, this game is basically like Mario, but instead of catching stars, you have to catch apes. But of course, the apes, like, run around and shit. So imagine if, like, in Mario 64, like, all, like, the stars you have to get to, like, fucking move around. It's basically what it is. Oh, wait. There we go. I did it! But no, from what I played of these games, they are pretty, like, fun.
Pretty good.
Well, the game would be harder if that was the case. Mario 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like you're about to get a star, and then it just constantly keeps moving forward. It's like, huh? You can't get me. Thick jungle. Alrighty then.
Spike, a new gadget is almost ready.
This monkey radar will help you track the little beasts.
Yeah,
Tie it up.
basically. Okay. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Now, when you get closer to it, it'll, like, start pointing to it. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Rave Racer. We're just playing some Ape Escape.
Can't lose now.
Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. I know how to... Random question, but when Xbox 360 gets a better emulating, would you play Kinect games emulate? Fuck no. Fuck no, I would not. Because most of them, like, I just don't give a shit about. Yes, I see the monkeys right there. Like, can I, like... Okay, I think I can get through now. God, I hate force tutorials. It's like, dude, like, just let me fucking figure it out. Speaking of Mario, I just got Galaxy 1 and 2, found some config to play without motion control. Oh, thank God, that'd be great. I would love to play them like that.
And it took place after the dinosaurs became...
Well, I give a shit. Well, that ain't happening. And also, that's gonna take, like, years.
So, how are my little lab rats doing today? My name is Spectre. I'm the ruler of a new world.
Yeah, this is the main villain of the
Age
series.
of Homo sapiens.
Hey, you're that ape we just saw. What the heck is going on?
Spectre, aren't you that little monkey who used to perform tricks at the park?
Damn, apparently 10 years ago today was actually the date where I bought a copy of Shadow Hearts 2.
Yes, that's right.
That's crazy.
But that was me in a time gone by. And now
I just saw, like, the thing on my phone. I was just like, oh.
All thanks to you and your peak point helmet, Professor.
All right, Spectre. Now you listen to me. Peak point helmets, like the one you've managed to get your claws on, can tap into one's innate abilities and make them inordinately more powerful. However,
Free the monkeys, abolish slavery. Yeah, anyways, yeah, we're gonna skip that cutscene. You get the point. Well, I got 14 of them. I do love early games, except I never got into any of the Just Dance or Dance Central ones or the main. Oh, yeah, no, fuck those. Yeah, those ones are, like, lame. Okay. Wait a minute, I forgot to equip my gadgets. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, wasp. It's so hard to, like, hit them when they're, like, when they, like, just attack you like that. Fucking... Ah. There you go, you fucker. Fucking wasps, man. Alright. I need some health, because I, like, don't have shit. Okay, there we go. He gave me a health. That's good. Oh my god, he has a machine gun! The fuck? Oh my god, he might actually kill me. Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, I never got into those, like, Just Dance games. I mean, first of all, their soundtracks are always shit. And secondly, like, I just don't like the feeling of them. Yeah, your health in this game is cookies. Okay, I know you're hiding in there, you fucker. There we go. Hey, what's up, Metal Rex? They're still making Just Dancings for the original Wii during the Switch 1, and still new? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Okay, I was gonna say, that's not like a pit of death, is it? Look, a Triforce. Well, almost. Yeah, I would love to see Bio play Michael Jackson The Experience. Okay, that's probably like the only, like, Just Dance game that's actually, like, that would be worth playing. Just because of the fact that it's, like, you know, it's, at least the music is good. Because I like Michael Jackson. Okay, well, that clearly didn't work. Okay, well. I mean, I like a couple ABBA songs, but the thing is, a lot of the ABBA songs that I like, they're all like the not popular shit, though, that probably won't be in the game. Like, have you ever heard the song, what was it, SOS from ABBA? That song's really good. Oh my god, I got the cookie! I did not put the cookie down! Yeah, that's probably another thing I'll need a frickin'... Well, maybe I should try to... No, I did not mean to do that. The Midnight. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember it by, like, the name. Like, I'll know it if I, like, look at, like an album cover, or if I, like, hear the name of, like, a song. But just off the top of my head right now, I can't think of one. Oh, you have heard that song. Yeah, no, it is great. Yeah, no, it actually is very, very good. And that's just something that, like, not a lot of people talk about when it comes to ABBA. I mean, you know, and even some of, like, her hit stuff, like, are pretty, like, good. It's just, you know, just not something I, like, go out of my way to listen to. Okay, let's go through here. There we go, I got the cookie! Oh my god, I remember this, using this boat in the PS1 game was fucking awful. Let's see how you do it here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I can definitely say it feels so much better. Because I remember in the PS1 game, like, in order to, like, row, you had to use both the analog sticks, and it was, like, really fuckular. Like, I was like, God, like, how do people, like, put up with this shit? Mamma mia. That sounds funny. But yeah, it does have a good opening, though, to it. I do like, what was it? Fuck. I can't remember the name of it. It's like something about like rolling the dice or some shit. Okay, hold on, wait. I can cheat this shit. Okay, well, hold on, let's not like get stuck in a wall here. The Midnight is a mainstream artist that's played on the radio, or is it in the background? Yeah, I can't think what it could be at the moment. I'd have to like look it up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. Who are the Midnight? I'm gonna see if I know any of their shit. They are a synthwave band that was formed in 2012. Yeah, I probably don't know them. Yeah, I don't think I do, because I definitely don't recognize these album covers. So some of them are kind of cool looking, I will say. But if it's synthwave, I could probably dig into that. I tend to like some synthwave shit. Oh, he's talking about, like, Midnight as in... Okay. Without the It sounds funny like that. You know what? Yeah, fuck that thing. Okay, so there's another band called just Midnight. Okay, let me see if I can find this one. Midnight band? Metal band? Oh my god, I have like caps lock on. They are a like a black metal, speed metal band. Yeah, I don't know these guys. Interesting combo choice though, from 2003. They're relatively popular, especially in synthwave circles, but I don't think they're played on the radio. I don't think there are any radio stations that play synthwave or that type of shit. No, I never hear that shit on radio ever. No, because that's too cool for them. Because you know, if you want to be on the radio, you have to put on like the most like commercialized bullshit music. Oh, I'm just so fucking glad that this rowing part is not a fucking nightmare to get through in this version. Because I remember the first time when I streamed Ape Escape and I got to this part in the PS1 version, it was, like, dreadful. Yeah, I never really do anymore either, but, you know, but of course, like, you know, whenever you go out to, like, places, it's like, you know, they have it on. Also, sometimes, like, when my family comes over, or like, with my family, they'll put the radio on. Or, you know, like, when they drive somewhere, they also put the radio on, so it's like, Oh, it's the Deku tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that guy. When when swimming is faster than rolling, I almost said something else. Yeah, give me your triangles. Oh, what the? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to get all of them. Okay. I do hear some pop on songs on mainstream radio, hearing retro 80s sim sounds. It's quite a delight. Yeah, no, like I said, I love a lot of, like, the 80s shit. Fuck, how do you save your game? I think this is the training field. I don't want to go here. Yeah, this is it. The monkey book. We have 8.1%. But yeah, I'm gonna switch it up here. Because like I said, I just wanted to play this for a little tiny bit. But like I said, it's actually a good version of the first game, I think. But then again, this is coming from someone who didn't grow up with the first one, so that just, you know. I was supposed to see the Midnight a few years ago, but the town I was going to see them in got flooded in during that really bad... Aw, dude, that's fucking awful. That sucks. That's really, Same, there's some retro radio stations that surprisingly play forgotten hits, those that were popular for a certain time, which is cool. Yeah, see, that type of stuff I can appreciate. It's just, you know, like, I'm talking about, like, the mainstream shit, where that's so... They always play the same old, like, shit you've heard, like, a million times, you know? Does that shit I get kind of sick of. And then, of course, there's stations that will just play whatever's trending, which I also just don't give a fuck about. Yeah, you know, since you're here, Rave Racer, I'm gonna play GTI Club, Super Mini Fiesta, or Festa, whatever. From what I played of this game, it actually was pretty cool. It was from Konami.
GTI Club.
And there's no, like, licensed music in this game, I don't think. What if Ape Escape got a new game outside of PlayStation 5? That would anger Sony ponies losing their exclusive? Oh, totally. Yeah, there's a quest mode. Yeah, I'll do the arcade. Traffic Escape Race. Bomb Tag. Coin collecting. Tomato Festival? What? The player that hits their opponent with the most tomatoes wins. Okay, I kind of want to play like a quick race first. And then, car soccer? Holy shit. Man, this is like Rocket League, but before Rocket League, damn. Yo, dude, just do this one first. I want to do the tomato one after. The France, UK, US, Italy, Japan. See what they have in US. Oh, they only just have like the one. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's probably more, but you know, gotta do the quest mode, I would imagine. Got a Mini Cooper. Is that all I have? Is just a Mini Cooper? Yeah, I probably have to do the story mode to get more. get used to the drifting in this. Shocks! Yeah, I know Ray Racer knows that game, Shocks. I don't remember what he said about it, though. But I know that was a game that you grew up with. And I remember you're trying to remember the name of it. But man, I remember it was like a racing game. The cover had a lot of orange on it, and then I was like thinking like, hey, well, the only cover on PS2 that's a racing game that I know. Oh my god. I was like, I had like my hand off like the analog stick. Yeah, it was like the only like racing game on PS2 that has an orange cover I can think of is Need for Speed Underground 1. Oh shit. Bus got in my way, fuckers. Time extended. Yeah, I think it did have licensed music in it, yeah. Yeah, Shocks is basically an obscure game. A hidden gem! Well, I would say, like, I mean, I don't know, like, how, like, popular it was back then, but it definitely is a game that, like, almost nobody talks about today. Like, when people talk about racing games on PS2, it's either Midnight Club, Need for Speed, and, I don't know, like, maybe, like, the Crash Bandicoot racing game, Nitro Kart. You know what racing game was actually, like, pretty fun from what I remember playing of it on PS2 was, I think it was called Rumble Racing. It was from EA. But I remember that game was actually kind of cool. It kind of felt like the Hot Wheels game, but not. Oh yeah, Burnout. Yeah, that's another good one. Hey, what's up, Saul Nicer? Yeah, Burnout's another one that's really good. I do have the Burnout game on PSP on here, which actually plays really good, but unfortunately it has licensed music out the ass though, so I'd have to like turn it off and then play my own shit. Yeah, Shocks is a pretty weird game. Yeah, so now that I'm getting the hang of the controls of this game. Oh my god, look at that drift. Fucking Fast and Furious fans are gonna be proud. Oh, you know what's another one that I also completely forgot about that's also good and fun was Flat Out. That was like the one where you can like launch your dude out of the car. I remember that one was really fun. Yeah, Burnout 1 and 2 both have original music. Yeah, I haven't played them in a long time. I think Burnout 3 was the one I mostly played. Because I have it on the original Xbox. Enthusia? I don't think I know that one by the name. I might have seen the cover for it, but I can't, like, think of it off the top of my head. Hold on, well, now that the game is finished here, let me, like, look that up. Enthusia. It's kind of a weird name for a game. Oh, it's a Konami game, too. Apparently the full name is Enthusia Professional Racing. Oh, and it's supposed to be like a sim game. So basically their stab at a what's it called? At a like Gran Turismo kind of game. Morris Mini Cooper. Yeah, we'll get the Volkswagen, why not?
There was a Hot Wheels game on DS called Hot Wheels Beat That, and it had some heavy metal music that feels unnecessary for a toy car game that targets towards younger kids.
Oh, I've never seen that one. The only Hot Wheels game I played was the PS1 game, which was, like, really good. I actually really like that one. Okay, I want to try the tomato mode. I want to see what that is. Yeah, we'll use my new Volkswagen. But yeah, no, even the Hot Wheels game on, oh my god, I named my profile Assy. Perfect. So Chris R to fire. Yes, this is basically like the Mario battle, like Mario Kart battle mode. Ah. I was gonna say, the PS1, oh shit, I keep dying. I die, like, so quickly. See, this is a mode they should have in a Forza game, but no! They're like, killed someone finally in this game. Fuck. I keep dying. It's really hard. This mode's actually kind of tough. But it is kind of cool, though. It's kind of funny. Right here. Okay, well apparently camping didn't work. There you go. Fucking kick your ass. Yeah, I prefer instrumental music too in video games, but of course there are times where, like, you know, hearing like a vocal song is like cool and interesting. Look at these like flat 2D people. Gotta love it. I love that shit. And to be honest, I do kind of like some emo music for nostalgia purposes, but the rest, including scene music, is pure. Yeah, I'm the same way. I grew up listening to a lot of that type of stuff. And there's some of it that when I go back and listen to it, it's like, it's kind of fun a little bit for nostalgia purposes, but then at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's kind of not, like, great.
There's also San Francisco Rush.
Oh yeah, dude, those Rush games are really fun. I enjoyed those quite a bit on the 64. Okay. I'm gonna do, I wanna do the car soccer.
Car football. Select a car.
We'll go back to the Mini Cooper. Oh, it's just 1v1? Yeah, this is straight up freaking, this is where Rocket League stole the idea from. Because I'm pretty sure this came out first. Get the fuck back here, you... Of course you're not, like, going up on the walls. No, you... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're playing... like, prehistoric Rocket League. You know, Rocket League is actually fun, I won't lie. It actually is, like, a fun game. It's just, you know... Just don't play online with randoms because, you know, there's a lot of, like, people that can be, like, super sweats at the game and they just ruin it. Well, they'll just, like, literally, like, fly the ball into, like, your net, like, without even, like, doing anything. Like, you can't even, like, do anything to stop it. It's kind of fucked up. But despite that, though, like, when you just play with, like, random, like friends and shit, though, it's good. No! Assy needs to win. I will say, this definitely is a lot harder than Rocket League, though, just because you can't, like, run up on walls and shit. Yeah, Rocket League Alpha version, yeah, basically. Did you guys know that on PS3 they actually did make a game on there, but it had like a super long name. It was called like Super Acrobatic Robot Cars, whatever. I don't know. It was like something crazy. Fucker. Yeah! Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars. There you go. I'm glad you remembered it, because, like I said, I couldn't. Oh, fuckers. The way how like, my car, like, backs up is, like, super fast. It's like, what is this, big rigs? Yeah, Rocket League is the sequel, yep. Oh yeah, I got 2 points out of that, you fucker. Yeah, I enjoyed Rush 2 more than Rush 1 on 64 reasons for... Yeah, I like 2 the most as well. Oh, you just got that in the last second. Ah. Damn. I'm gonna try the 2v2. I think that will be a lot more interesting than just 1v1. At least I'm, like, getting stuff out of doing this, though. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a game I can definitely see myself putting a lot of, like, time into.
2 versus 2, car football. Select a car.
I'll be the Volkswagen this time. Okay, so I have a black car on my team. The 2 white cars are my enemies. Always wanted to play that game until I found they kept releasing licensed DLC often. I like how it says second when there's only 2 players. Oh, hey, my teammates got it. Oh, shit. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, that was horseshit. No, hurry! I was trying to, like... Okay, there we go. Okay, he's got it. Or... Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this does pretty. Yeah, I forget what year this game came out in. No! Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, that was fucking great. Ah, you fuckers. No! That was like a complete accident. No! Okay, we need to win this shit. Oh my god, my teammate is being fucking a moron. What? Yeah! No! Dude, what are you doing? Don't... Okay, there we go. Okay, they were fucking idiots. No, don't even think about it. There we go. We won by like 2 points. Even though like 2 of the points that they got was from me like doing dumb shit. Ad hoc? I have no idea. Ranking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it up here in a little sec. But I know, this game's actually pretty cool. I actually do really like it. It's very fun. Yeah, I realize I'm just playing a bunch of PSP games. Alright. Let's see, what else can I do? Could try out, Rengoku, the Tower of Purgatory, because I think that's a... I always get this game mixed up with another game on here, because I think it's like an action game of some kind. You don't really do much gaming anymore, to be honest. I mean, you know, I get that. Sometimes we all need to take a break from stuff. I mean, it makes sense. Hey, what's up, Alex Rivia? How you doing? Hope everything is good, my friend. Just playing some random shit. Yeah, I'll do a Rengoku, the Tower of Purgatory. Oh, it's another Konami game. Could they put it? Oh, it's a Hudson Soft game, which are now owned by Konami. What are the odds? Scenario mode. Apparently, I can't do, like, anything. I can't even pick the tutorial. Oh, yeah, dude, I fucking love the GameCube. Well, PS1, I mean, you know, I, like, review, like, a ton of PS1 games, so I should. Okay. I guess my name is Graham. Whatever. I'll go with it. Oh. Press L to lock on. Press left to... Okay. You're not worthy of the tutorial! I guess this is the tutorial. I will say, this is a cool looking game. I kind of forgot how this game looked. I just need to, like, actually, like, play it. How do you buy GameCube games for cheap? You emulate the fuck out of them. Okay, but in all seriousness though, yeah, there's not a lot of GameCube games that are cheap right now, and the few that are cheap are like the throwaway games that like nobody wants. Like, I remember me and a friend of mine were actually like talking like not that long ago, where we were looking at different like, just to see, like, what, like, game prices were like nowadays, and I was trying to, and he was trying to tell me it, like, he was like, hey, name, like, a GameCube game that, like, that, like, sucks, or, like, one that, like, that you always saw in bargain bins, and see how much it goes for now, and then I was like, oh, I don't know, what about Tack, the Caveman, like, what about that? And we look it up, and yeah, like, you could still get, like, copies for them for, like, $20, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, like, back then, dude, like, you can get that shit for, like, less than $10. Like, that game should not be $20. Okay, so you move around with the D-pad. And the analog stick is their camera. It's a punch. His run cycle's kind of funny. That's camera forward. Yeah, PS2 games are cheaper for the most part, but there is a lot of, like... But even, like, then, like, there's a lot of really good PS2 games that are, like, fucking expensive, though. Like, more than they should be. Okay. Menu is fucking weird. Okay, that's the map. Can I, like, equip those? Alright, well, we're just gonna go here. Oh, I'm like back here. Shit. Oh, I can only equip at a terminal. Okay. This seems like it's gonna be like a roguelike game. Okay, there we go. There's the terminal. Okay. Bit of a weird game, but it's interesting. At least your health does regenerate. I didn't notice that. Door has been released. Yeah, this definitely does seem like a roguelike game of some kind. Which, you know, aren't really my most favorite thing ever, but sometimes they can be fun every once in a while. Okay, dude, like, lock the fuck on. Oh god. You can destroy these. Oh, okay, that was... I needed that. The guy was dying. Oh, I can, like, attack with my head. Oh my god. The lock-on in this game is a bit, like, weird feeling, because sometimes I feel like it, like, auto, like, unlocks, and it's like, okay, dude, like, I want to stay locked onto them, like... There we go. What will be your lineup in the charity stream, by the way? I know Deception will be on there. Yeah, probably. Basically, most of, like, my favorite stuff, like, you know, I'm talking about, like... You know, like, I'll play a Mario game, I'll play Donkey Kong Country, and yes, a Deception game will appear at some point. And then, what was another one I was thinking about throwing on there? You know, like, maybe, like, Streets of Rage. And then, I don't know, I could throw in a Sonic game on there. And then... Okay, what else? What else? I don't have it, like, fully lined up, but I do have, those are, like, kind of, like, some starting points. And, of course, you know, I can throw in some fighting games on there, you know, like the usual stuff, like Soul Calibur and Tekken and all that. This is, like, some budget Matrix music. It's funny, I'm just thinking about that. It totally does. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, see, like, why do I gotta, like... Sucks I can't, like, equip, like, at any time. I can only equip during a terminal. I'm pretty sure I probably got some decent stuff now, rather than just using my friggin' fists. You will do... He will, play, Medal of Honor Underground on Game Boy Advance. Yes, because of course I will. Wait, so, like... Oh, okay, so what, do I gotta, like, go back? They should just teleport you there, unless, I don't know, maybe they just want you to, like, try to, like, explore, see if you can pick up anything. But no, those are just some ideas of different stuff I can do. Of course, like, I will probably make a list at some point. Okay, there we go. Okay, just a straight shot in. And of course, I gotta... Getting huge bargain bin vibes from this game a little bit, yeah. It's not great so far, but it's interesting. But it's like it definitely like this is a game I feel like that should have been on like PS3. Okay, let's see what other equipment do I have. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I had the claw equipped to my head, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of what was fucking with me there. Yeah, I might as well save the game. Alright, so this is the boss here. Mars. Mars. I don't care. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, now I can... Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, holy shit. He actually hurts. Oh, I see a thing over there. Cooldown. Okay, so I do have a gun. Oh my god, ah, stop! Ah! Yeah, like, no, I have no problem with it being a beat-em-up. It's just, you know, the controls are a bit weird. I just noticed his health is going back up, too, so I can't, like... Okay. Like, why the fuck is the lock on fucking stupid? Well, I died. Okay. Well, that's not bad. They could have made you be like, no, you gotta restart the whole fucking game. Could you imagine if they did that? No. Oh, fuck. I just want to beat this guy. Let's see if I can beat him. Bands like Crystal Method and The Prodigy were that popular back then. Oh, yeah, The Prodigy. Yeah. I remember them. I liked a couple songs. And Crystal Method, I haven't heard that much stuff from them. But I do remember them vaguely. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Wasn't really what I wanted to pick that up right away, but okay, where the frick are you? There you are. Thank God, I was gonna say, oh, thank God you gave me that. Oh, I killed him! Okay, where the frick do I go? Okay, apparently we can't go down anymore, so we gotta keep going up. Yeah, so this is definitely like a roguelike kind of game. I bet you anything if this game released today, so many people would like jizz over this game. Because, you know, everyone seems to love roguelikes nowadays. But, from what I've played here, I don't know, it's okay. It's a little janky. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm down for, like, one more game. Might as well stick to PSP, since that's literally what I've been doing today. Da, 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 da. Guitar Man would be fun to do on here, but the thing is, I don't know if the music in that game is, like, copyrighted or not. But then again, I know Hikiko, he streamed that game a bunch, and I don't think he's ever had a problem with it, though, so I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it, but... Also, I'm, like, not good at that game at all. Even though I do love it. I could do Generation of Chaos. I think that's an RPG, and I think it's a strategy RPG too. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to playing it. It's just the thing is that I just have a feeling it's gonna be one of those games where, like, it's gonna take forever to get to, like, to get the game going, you know? It's kind of my only thing. I mean, Black Rock Shooter, the game could be amusing. But, I don't know. I think that should be its own stream, honestly. I could do, like, one of these. As again, I hope they're not, like, you know, take forever to get to the point. But I think they're... Well, I know Dungeon Maker 2 is a, it's kind of one of those, like, creative games. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Okay, I want to... Oh, shit, wait, no, I didn't want that game. Fuck. I wanted to do Dungeon Maker 2. I know you would have been like, no, play Dynasty Warriors 2nd Edition. Global A. Oh my god, it's the company that made Aku Daikan. Yeah, look at these, like, PS1 looking graphics. No! I can know exactly how you can, it's funny, I can picture exactly how you're saying it. Blah 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 blah. My name is Assy. Fuck y'all. I just realized I put the word ass as capitals and the Y is like not. You know what? I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah. I know, we gotta like. Yeah, Dungeon Maker, yep. I've heard this was like a cool, like, little, like, creative game, so I wanted to, like, try it for a bit. Oh, look at that kid. I used to play the first one a lot, but not this one. Okay. I guess you just gotta, yes, I know. This is a market. This is how to buy shit. I got this Monster Hunter looking chick. Oh god, what should we name her? God. We'll... Corn Dog McGee, you know, thinking about it. I don't even think I even have enough, well, I can put Corn Dog, but... Nah, fuck it, I'll just pick like my other usual name that I pick for shit. We're not gonna spend too much time on this. Oh, Miyu? Oh, yeah, Miyu, there you go. Well, Gaia works too. Because, you know, Vampire Princess Miyu. And there's also Miyu from Fatal Frame 2. And then there's also Miyu Iwatane. This guy definitely does not look evil at all. Well, but unfortunately I gotta get going off from work. See ya. Yeah, take it easy, man. Okay, like, where have I, like, not gone? This is our house? Adventure Journal just started. Hey, where's Gaia? Did she come by? Okay, probably should have read that part, but... She also kind of looks like Elaine from Street Fighter 3. Oh, I can see that. I can totally see that. should probably get a weapon or something. Ah, I don't have enough for the spear. Yeah, I'm like dirt poor now. Okay, I already went there. We have seen no monsters yet. Okay. Don't overdo it, okay? Well, just, okay, like, where am I supposed to... Get over to the bridge leading out of town. Oh, okay. Wait. There we go. You're already starting your dungeon work? Where do you start? Yeah, you kind of like make your own maze kind of thing, which is kind of cool. We'll, actually, no, you know what? I'll put a, thing here. There's no secrets about it. You can build your maze however you want. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I like about it, though. Is the fact that you can kind of, like, make it... Like, you can make shit yourself. It's definitely one of those games that you can definitely spend a lot of time, like, fucking around in. as much of these left. Yeah, the further you play, you get to unlock other stuff. Yeah, no, I think I'm, yeah, like I said, I think that's cool. Just making a giant circle. I mean, you know, it's just because, you know, I don't have, like, a lot of shit to play around with. Actually, wait a minute, let me, I think I'm gonna put that one over there a little bit further away. I don't know if you can, like, edit the room or not, like, if it's already there, like... Erase block. Can I move? Oh shit, no, I did not want to... No, do not. Oh, maybe I can't do it because I gotta, like, get out of the room, maybe? Yeah, take it easy, KJ. Hope everything's all good with you. Yeah, I'm using up my last thing there. There we go. There's my fucking dungeon. I think I gotta go all the way back to where the entrance is, I think, to, like, do the stuff. Go to a different floor. Now we're gonna save the game. Okay. Alright, hopefully that, like, saves and all that. build a dungeon, you'll need permission from the cat. Well, I've already kind of built one. Go on 1 adventure per day. Oh, I wanted to go on like 3 adventures a day. The fuck? Okay, so where's the castle? Got my stat up. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of a game that you can kind of sink a lot of time into. But I just want to kind of get things started. Okay, so how am I supposed to train this chick? Yeah, I think I fucked up something, I don't know. But yeah, that's basically, like, the game. Pretty much. Yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. But, yeah, I think I might end it here, though. Or... Actually, no, you know what, fuck it, we'll play Afterburner Black Falcon. This is like a good pick-up-and-play kind of game. I'll play this for a little bit, and then we'll end it. I am getting a bit hungry. But that's okay. Like I said, this Afterburner is a good pick-up-and-play type of game, and we'll see how well this one is. I never played this one. Planet Moon. Noob. was the last cool Sega logo. Yeah, I like it too. Or Nevada. Of a lizard. I wasn't expecting this game to have a freaking story into it. Okay, well. Destroy shit. Alright, got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. That's like... oh my god. Destroy YouTube gunship. I did see the thing, it said YT, so yeah, it was like YouTube, the YouTube gunship. This is pretty cool. I will say the Afterburner game that they released on PS3 was like really good. I think it's Climax, I think. Oh, there's the music we all know. It's really hard to, like, hit some of these dudes. Surprisingly, this Afterburn doesn't have a shitty-ass camera, unlike Climax. I don't remember having a problem with the camera in Climax, but then again, it has been a while. I will say, this does control pretty good for a PSP game like this, though. I destroyed one YouTube gunship. Or actually, no, wait. No, I haven't killed any, but I killed, like, 10 radar dishes. Okay. I need to kill one. Oh, there we go. I think that's the YouTube gunship. There we go. The YouTube gunship is destroyed. There you go. Destroyed a boat. I almost got one of the bonuses, but that's okay. But yeah, there we go. There's Afterburner, Black Falcon. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, it was actually pretty enjoyable. So, yeah, I think that'll call it for today. But, yeah, no, it was, like I said, just a nice chill time. You know, nothing crazy. I mean, we did play through some fun shit there. But, yeah, let me just check my phone real quick before we end it here. Yeah, nothing much. I've actually stopped getting notifications telling me that I'm live. Usually I always get them, but now I don't anymore. Oh well, it's not a big deal. But yeah, so that'll be it for today. Like I said, I'm thinking not this weekend coming, but the next one I might do the charity stream where I'll just do a long ass stream where I'll just be playing like a bunch of shit. And then also this week I'm actually going to be working on more of like the next game I'm going to be covering. I mean, I have been doing it like last week, but this week I should be able to get it done, I think, cuz it's actually not that long of a game, thankfully. So yeah, so there you go. More content coming soon. So as always, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all later.